Wait extra long. Why not? Hello, VOD viewers. Pretty excited for today. We're going to play some fun stuff. Say, where is it? Ah, yes. Say goodbye. It was nice having it. We're going to play Lone Druid support today, along with Death Prophet. Now, Death Prophet's safe. I think that one's, I don't think it's busted from the few games we played. I think it's fun. I think it's viable. I'd probably put in, like, B tier right now off my first few games. That one seems fine. The Lone Druid, we'll see, could even end up being some S tier support, and I think we would still get reported here and there. So let's see how it goes. I'm only somewhat joking. I'm not really that worried about my behavior score or anything. In fact, if it did go down, it would actually be useful, because I feel like sometimes people come in with like, oh, my behavior score went down, what do I do? And we just laugh. We're like, ha, get wrecked, peasant. I actually have no idea. I've never had to improve my behavior score. That's not really meant to be a flex, but that's just, I don't really feel like I can speak to how difficult it is to gain or improve behavior score. So maybe if it went down, we could find out.
Blake must have been researching this place for months.
Tier list, let me show you where it's at. I have a tentative one for supports right now. Let me play this out first.
As we are all about to find out. Because just as I made a grab for an item set, one of the statues came to life.
Oh.
Anyway, he said, "Answer thee my riddles 3, or here shalt thou forever be." And Blake said, "All right, Riddle Master, you're up."
I didn't hear the
And
riddle.
I said,
Or I
"Fair
heard,
enough.
but I didn't phase it.
Let's see here. Thou shalt not, or was it, here shalt thou? I asked the gatekeeper if he could repeat this tricky first riddle, and let me tell you, if a statue can look confused, this one did. It clarified it hadn't actually gotten to the riddles yet, and I said, "I see." And Blake looked worried.
That's like me. They're like, okay, you're a Lone Druid support player? I'm like, yeah, don't worry. And then we load in and I go, so what button's the bear? Okay, tentative support tier list right now. This is hard support. I think I will end up slotting Death Prophet into the B tier, but we're gonna try it more. We maybe should come up with like an off meta. Here, maybe we can go in like this despair tier as well. Same level down here. Oh god, where did they go? Oh, here it is. You know, they had all these like snap features in the profile. I really would like them to add it to this as well. Okay, off meta category. Things that like could be good, but it's definitely out there. And actually, I think Enigma fits that bill. He's actually not that bad. You just really need to know what you're doing. Should we include Invoker in there? I think they belong there. Ooh, maybe him as well. Leshrac. Dawnbreaker? I think Dawnbreaker's a pretty legit support. Maybe Death Prof can go in here as well. Okay. That's the position 5 tier and then position 4 tier list. We have this one tentative right now as well. I'm going to move you just to match the other one. I'll put this one there. Oh god, what have I done? It's so clunky. Okay. And let's put these guys in here as well. Nyx is pretty high here. He's looking decent, I think. His win rates have been pretty solid, and he's always been high win rate in pub games because he's invis assassin. His biggest weakness is the laning stage, and a lot of people like to play really greedy on him, get those like Dagon type builds, and that kind of stuff is rewarded in pub games. Where's Lone Druid? I am confident we will get... Oh, I don't think he's here this time. Ooh. We will be rooting people. You managed to win Enchantress game? Very nice, very nice. Okay, we'll be playing like Enchantress is my mindset going into this. What do I want to start? Do I even want tangos to start? I know Plin Plin has given us a build of what he does. I don't want to just like purely copy though, you know, I want to also put some of my own thought. I always say you got to like believe in the build you're doing. Should I hold the blood grenade? I guess the bear doesn't really need the health, but the bear could have an easier time throwing the blood grenade. So how much is that? That's 350 right now. Well, if I needed a stick, we could maybe buy one. But I don't think I'm really a mana-intensive hero. We will occasionally use Entangle. It's only 60 mana. My mana pool is not great, though. I mean, it's ticking up. Oh, God. 1.4 intelligence. Holy shit. This guy's stupid. This guy be stupid. This mana region barely went up when we leveled up. Oh, man. Oh, it's so sad when the bear dies. Okay, what if I bought 3 of these? We buy our sentry to unblock our camp. I think we can use the bear to block the camp. And actually, my theory is we mostly let them have the camps, and then we fight over it. Especially once we get like 2 points Spirit Link. I think we can jungle decently, get the neutral. So how much money is this? This is 55 now. They had to make the math hard on the Iron Branches. We were at 350, 400, and then with these, we're money spent at this point. Yeah, pretty good stats here, actually. And I hit for 49. The bear hits for 28. That's fine. There's one thing I wanted to check with the... Okay, so this fear... Some fears fear away from your hero, your target, and some fears send them back to the base. This is a back to the base fear. Okay, okay. What's the game plan? We're gonna approach the lane like Enchantress. I've got the king of the jungle, the bear. We win the lane with bear. The bear has demolish pretty early on. Some would say instantly. Can I see the bear stats? Here? Anywhere? All right, we'll go back in demo mode. The bear can take buildings in the same way Enchantress can rotate to the mid lane and dive and then take the building. Items. I suspect we could do Enchantress type items, but what we're gonna try, that has been recommended, the bear gets phase boots so it can run around a little faster. Then it gets the shard to have fetch. You go and fetch the people. That's also part of why he needs phase boots, so that he pulls them further when he fetches. Look at that. Phew. Then you get the blink dagger on the bear. And now we are Bat Rider. We will be pulling people in and rooting them for the team is the goal here. And then I haven't decided what the exact next item will be, but I learned that Ags is a BKB piercing root. I didn't know this. I didn't know Entangle pierced BKB. And this applies to 5 stacks right away. So then we can just BKB pierce root in the late game. 20 seconds at max level, what is it, 17? Do I have any talents for this? 20 entangle root damage per second or bear cooldown. I'm kind of keeping the bear alive anyways. Savage roar cooldown for sure. I would probably do roar radius. And then entangle root duration as well. Left, right, right, left. What's the bear cooldown to start? 120. Am I really losing my bear every 95 seconds? I think I'm a bad pet owner at that point. What does the bear do? Tank choices. Return has no cooldown. 30-second cooldown. I actually didn't even... That's fine, actually. I don't even know if that's that big of a deal. 4 armor? I might prefer that. But no cooldown could be pretty useful for ratting and stuff. Health, damage, demolish. Okay, okay. And then I think demolish levels up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a flat 30. I don't know. I keep checking, but you know, you just gotta make sure. Don't forget to have the shard delivered to the bear. Yeah, that's my worry. I'm really worried about that. I'm gonna forget. At least this is not the worst shard. If we got the shard on Lone Druid, it's like, oh guys, drums for the team, you know? I think it's not the worst thing in the world if we get that. I'm kind of debating. First game of the day, I feel like we should warm up with a more comfortable hero. And then we'll get into Lone Druid. But we'll see. If I'm the highest rank in the game, then I'll send it. Has this been tried before? Not by me, but it is something I have heard in the winds for a while now, even before the patch. The talk of like, can Lone Druid support? And there's always been like, okay, yeah, maybe this, like maybe that. Is it enough value? Is this enough value? We're giving it a go. We're giving it a go, finally. Someone in the Discord has done a lot. Well, I mean, they're in the stream too, but in our Discord, there's been a lot of theory crafting on the Lone Druid support. You can see them in the Dota 2 Pro Tracker. There's like 2 people who have done it, and he's one of them. It's Plin Plin Plon. If you see him in the Dota 2 Pro Tracker, you look at that later. Is Mars viable for ranking up in Guardian? You talking about Mars offlane? I would say so. Remember, My advice when it comes to gaining MMR is always playing a meta hero, a good hero, whatever. That will give you like 500 MMR to 1,000 at most. But that's it. And I mean, that sounds like a lot, and it kind of is. But after that, there's only so far simply picking a good hero will carry you. Ultimately, what will improve your MMR are your fundamentals. How good are you at last hitting? It doesn't matter the hero. You can play the worst hero in the game, but goddamn, fucking sicko at last hits and denies, right? You're on it. Your timing, your map awareness, right? Your understanding of what should happen at different points of the game. Those are things that are just unrelated to the heroes, and that is the thousands of MMR when you improve that. So if you want to play Mars, you want to give yourself that little boost. You're like, okay, this fits in a pub game. This fits the meta, whatever. It's totally fine. I'm not saying you can't do it, but at the same time, don't force yourself to play something that you just think like, oh, I just have to play Mars to gain MMR, right? Yeah, not really. Like just work on your fundamentals. Even if you play the worst hero in the patch, a patch will eventually happen. So it's like, I am a god of this hero that sucks, but one day that hero will be buffed, and then boom, 90% win rate because I'm already amazing at that hero, right? At some point, it'll happen. Oh, we go hard. You joined the lyrical in-house? Got me, Bode. What a way to start it off and force captain. But I'm glad it was a fun time overall. I'm sure most games will not force you into that situation. I wonder how long it'll take us to find a game. Should I be... Guess we should probably be like last hit practicing. Not that I expect to be last hitting as the lone druid. Wait, do I have all this stuff on? It should also be off. Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh my god, wait. Far more important than practicing last hits. Let's check out what cosmetics we've got since last time we played. No, no. I don't want to captain's draft. Put me in my dumpster trash can. Let me play my trash panda in peace. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta try hard in some captain's draft mode. This will be our warm-up game then. We'll play a hero we're better at. This is why we gotta play EU servers after we move, guys. No one's playing an NA at this time. Let me take off offlane as soon as we load in here. Play Enchantress with fake. Oh shit, that's the play. That's the warm-up. You're right. Or just disconnect. Just disconnect. Let it not go through. It's happening. It's happening. Yippee! Should I stop queuing? Whatever. We get into a high rank game, we'll just go with it. We'll just play something we're better with. I think you have to unlock these different colors. I don't think I actually have them. This is the best. I like the red panda the most.
Red panda.
Yeah, this is Alfredo. Does he have a taunt? No, of course he wouldn't. Oh, I didn't know there was a different cosmetic effect, actually. What does this one look like? Little branches out of the ground. That's kind of cool. Not going to spend $5 on that, but it's a fun cosmetic. I didn't know he had that. He's probably had it for years and just never see lone druids. I didn't know. Dota has by far some of the best skin customizations. Yeah, I think so. The fact that you can do individual elements is great. I came from League of Legends originally, where it's just the full set. And I hadn't played many of these games, so I was like, oh, I guess that's just normal. Dota, when I switched to Dota, and you could do all that, I was like, oh, that's super cool. Then there was an old website. I don't know who else remembers this. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Dota Hats or something like that. It was a website where you could try all the different cosmetics, which back then it was a little hard to do. Now you can kind of do it with all of this, right? You just see like, oh, what does this one look like? The website essentially had that, and it showed the price of the items and everything so that you could go through it. That's where a lot of my early sets are. We would be, the boys are queuing up and we're like, oh, this hero is sick. Like, what are the cosmetics? Like, oh shit, 3 cents for this? Hell yeah. Those were the days. I'm ready. I'm ready to lone druid. I guess I should keep working on this. Should Invoker be off meta as well? I don't know. He's like standard enough, but maybe Lena too. The thing is, like, position 4 can afford way more off meta heroes. I think Darkseer would count as off meta, but I actually don't believe in Darkseer, so I think I would rather just remove him. Take him out. I think Largo support's better than this too, actually. I'm going to move him up as an avid Largo player. I think Rubik's win rate is actually going up quite a lot, but I think in pubs he always struggles. What do you think we should do with him then? Tier list wise. People just are not good at Rubik in pub games. I say, but looks like across the board, 51%. Now let's go compare that to like Herald. Okay, where's Herald Rubik? Oh, 50.9. Oh shit, maybe he's actually just like good. Wait, that means he's like broken. If all his win rates are above 50% in pub Dota. Oh shit. A tier for sure then. If you know what you're doing. Where's Techies? Zeus is genuinely good right now as well. Should Skywrath still be up here? I want to try Mirana at some point. We've played against Mirana and had Miranas on our teams. It seemed decent. I thought I could out-trade a Mirana as Death Prophet yesterday, and she was beating us, which is pretty impressive. Not that I'm a great Death Prophet player, but Death Prophet, when she is a support, is usually a pretty strong trader. So if Mirana is being stronger than that, That's definitely a good sign for the hero. Okay, Skywrath win rate is all right. He's like right around the 50%. I think maybe we move him down a tier. Did get some base mana regen. Hi, Lucent. Happy Friday. I have to ask how many teammates have given up. We haven't done it yet. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how many give up on us. No, we are going to do it. We're going to do it today. I don't know if it'll be this very first game. If I am like the lowest rank in the lobby, I will play a normal hero to warm up. Second game onwards, we're sending the lone druid, as long as it's not some captain's draft mode. Just put me in my dumpster. Let me play lone druid. Let me try it out. I need to try Wyvern at some point as well. I think she's still a pretty good pub hero. No! All right, we cancel. Oh, I hate that bug. I forget who I moved around. Let me think. We moved Skywrath down. Oh, he's down already. Okay, maybe we didn't have to... Maybe nothing happened. Maybe we leave it. It's safe. It's safe. Yeah, Death Prophet was fun. I was enjoying Death Prophet support. We'll definitely do more of that at some point. Maybe today as well. It might be our warm-up game. I'm excited to play the bear. It's been something I've kind of wanted to do for a while, but just didn't really like work myself up to. But I feel like we're there. It's tipping point. It's time to do it. Commit. What's Weaver's win rate in pubs? Weaver. Not great. Perhaps we move Weaver down. It may be time. The loss of the XP bugs is a shame for him, I think. I still haven't played Chen yet. I really need to get around to playing Chen. Try out this new thingamajig. I don't know what Lone Druid does except smash my face if I go mid. Same. Same. He's pretty much just a strong laner. He's got the roots, he's got the fear, so he has like soft crowd control. That's pretty useful in the early game, which is kind of his thing. You want to have a strong start into a very powerful mid game. That's core Lone Druid. A lot of people think of him as the like late game scaling potential because he has 12 item slots, but he actually has a huge dip in the late game. That's actually his weakest point. At that point, you only have 6 items, right? He's very much like Alchemist in the past. You know, new Alchemist is kind of funny, but You're supposed to just be ahead of everybody off of the laning stage. You're supposed to finish the item sooner, and you're supposed to put yourself in a winning position before you start getting outscaled by typical carries. Like 6-item Lone Druid versus 6-item normal carry. The normal carry will beat Lone Druid a lot of the times. But as you go into the ultra late game where it is 8, 9, 10, 11 item Lone Druid, he does pick up there. Those are just very rare games. You don't usually see that. I too am still a bit confused by what Druid does, but I know the bear fetches, and that's good enough for me. Entangle in the lane plus fetch. We will explore the rest. All right, let me go through a couple more of these, and then we will, I guess, play RimWorld because queue times are going to be a while. Never mind. See, you just gotta trick it. Boys, don't fight. I hear you fighting over there. I feel like they've been fighting a bit more lately. I don't know if it's the season. I'm sending it. Don't fight. They've broken up the fight. Oh, I have one more gold than I thought, actually. Oh, wait, the blood grenade. Right. Are we going to do any of these guys? Pick up bounty runes. Oh, shit. I forgot to double check all the rune interactions with the bear. I believe the bear can just pick up any rune, whether I'm in range or not. I'm not going to go for anything crazy right now, like bear to go grab stuff. Bear to body block enemy lanes. I'm just going to help myself keep it simple to start. I think in the future, those are some of the advanced tricks we could do. The bear can steal any rune. Okay, thank you. And I believe one of the things Plin has showed me is the bear can capture the wisdom shrines as well, right?
They'll never find your grave.
I can't believe no one on my team said anything. It's a little awkward. This bear looks so funny the way it's running because they reduced the move speed. Bro, tag team bear, imagine the power. We could have maybe killed him. There's no way they fight us here, right? I messed up an auto attack there. How come the bear is not attacking? I may have some kind of hotkey set up messed up. Maybe I was just messing it up. I'm having... There's some kind of hotkey thing going on here. I literally cannot right-click to attack, guys. My hotkeys are messed up. And I cannot pause. What is going on? Hopefully my team pauses. Oh shit, they can't in this first. I don't know what is happening, guys. I cannot target things. I believe we disabled the caps lock thing too. Let me try again. This is not a good way to begin our... Oh. That's not good, guys. Game crashed. TA, please carry the lane while I am gone. First bloods and shit, please. Ah, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Launch, Dota, launch. Unfortunately, my team can't pause in the beginning either. A really bad time to have that problem. Yo, this ain't me. This is not the lone druid support's fault. Lone druid bug undiscovered. No one plays lone druid. They didn't know. He just crashes the game nonstop. Aw, man. This is literally the entire window of our hero, is to win the lane. Oh my god. Please. I'm cooked, guys. I am cooked. I think lone druid support is off the is currently off the menu, guys. I think there must be some kind of lone druid bug that is crashing my game. It's not internet. This never happens to me. The game very rarely crashes on me. It does, actually. It crashes more nowadays, due to constant updates and bug stuff and all that. But like this, no, never. It doesn't happen to me on like any other hero. Don't they pause? You can't pause in the first 3 minutes. I see that they have paused now, but every time we load in, we crash. My game was crashing. Sorry, I don't know what was going on. We will apologize, and we will come to the lane. Imagine doing that for the last 4 minutes, guys. Think how strong I would have been. Get that clarity out of here.
Oh boy.
Can I have the bear give me the... Ah, this sucks. As soon as we reconnect, we gave TA the space to recover in the lane. If we hadn't disconnected, we could have helped mid sooner. I did not steal the shrine. I should have tried to do that. I wasn't paying attention to the time. A lot of movement over. Let's just run out, actually. Oogie. We're gonna save up for the shard. I think I will probably buy the stick. Ooh, tough choice. Leave me alone. Ah, I needed one more attack for the root. I'm gonna buy a stick. Probably buy some blood grenades at some point as well. Guys, imagine Lone Druid being so broken that you can disconnect for the first 4 minutes and still win the game. Oh! Oh, is there a chance? Okay, Blink Shard will actually be kind of good versus a sniper. Oh shit. The real king of the jungle bear. Still sends it. Oh my god. His smoke breaks going up high ground. He's like, yeah, this is the play. This is the one. Oh, it doesn't go from the bear if the bear is silenced, huh? I didn't know that. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to max this one. Rip my bear. There was some micro problems there. We're not gonna have the bear for a while now, as well. Ursa had to attack the bear for so long, though, if you think about that. As like a position 5 in this situation, how much time he dedicated to killing the bear and me is some of the like space-making potential copium. But genuinely. I think I maxed the root next. Cool shit. Oh, the think I have warded there now, guys. Mega brain play. That's just not where I meant to put it, but... Oh shit. Am I dead? Got the wrong spot, guys.
Go down, go. We can fight there. Go. Down. Downbreaker, go, please, go, Downbreaker.
Aw, man. Ursa got me from the high ground. I did not expect that. The last couple times I was trying to use Savage Roar, I feel like it's not going to the bear. Maybe I'm messing it up. I gotta double check that in a bit. Okay, well, we gotta be careful about buying the shard in the base. I'm stuck without my bear again, too. I wouldn't have gone to that fight on my own, but... I mean, if the carry's calling for a fight, then, you know, you go. Especially when you're playing some weird shit like Lone Druid, you know? You gotta do as much as you can for them. I shouldn't have feared there, actually. That doesn't make any sense. I'm like helping him get away. My freaking bear keeps getting killed, guys. My poor bear. Remember when we were looking at this and we're like, will we really need this minus 25 bear cooldown? I think so. I think so. Okay, we did get fetch. GPM. Oh shit. A lot of micro, but
Oh boy.
Ursa scares me. I think I'm gonna take it. I I gotta say, that's taken them forever to kill top. I thought that was like, oh, she is dead. Got sniper to TP. I think they can just let me die. I don't think they had to try to save me, actually. I would have been okay dying there. Not that it's great, but,
Oh boy.
oh, I forgot to give him a talent. Is this a magic resist game? I don't think so. I'll just give him more move speed.
Do you know it? Do you know it? Do you know it?
I couldn't see the health bar. I needed to move something sooner.
You should go, you just go rush. Rush. You're gonna tier 1.
Is he warding down here? He probably is. Okay, she wants to do Roche. I should be getting over there then.
Rush, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. They have rush. Go rush.
Yo, fetch is a 5-year-long cooldown, I gotta say.
Oh boy.
Damn, Tidehunter's so fast. What about Roche, though? It's probably out. Oh my god. Literally half a second too late, guys. Half a second too greedy. Damn.
Sniper.
Damn. I think I actually live there. If I target the bear and use Savage Roar, the fear goes around my hero, and I think I live on that teleport.
Go top. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna TP, okay? I'm gonna TP.
Thinking about a
Okay,
Ghost Scepter to keep my hero alive, but I think better positioning, and I do that.
Don't fight. Don't.
I don't usually do that, but since we're pushing for the win here. Just as my bear was, I misclicked there.
Oh boy.
Who got muted? I cannot believe we are winning this game, guys. This is one of those games where sometimes you win Dota, sometimes you lose Dota. It's not always about anything you do. What in the heck? My freaking courier with the whole damn ags. What's the play here? I don't even know. Gunpowder Gauntlet, I guess, for farming speed. Hello? How come I couldn't fetch him? How come I couldn't fetch him? Imagine my power with the first 4 minutes. Thank goodness we got those kills. If we hadn't gotten those early kills, it probably wouldn't have been okay. I still had so much money relative to others by the time I reconnected. Oh my god. That's what First Blood does for you guys. Hilarious. Doesn't even look like I wasn't there to start. Everyone mad at everyone. Definitely mute that guy. Did I still have this setting on? I'm going to remove it. That might have been part of why I was having problems. I swear I had removed this before. That's why I was very confused when it started happening. But I guess that was this. And then the game crashed like 3 times in a row. That was very unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. I don't know what happened top, though, because I returned to the game. We chased them a little bit, and I feel like they just gave up on top. Like, I reappeared, and they stopped playing, which was strange. That part was strange. I don't think I've ever seen Dota triple crash. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced it either. I'm just glad we made it back in time. No abandon, still win the game. I was messing up hotkeys. Let's reflect. Definitely messed up some hotkeys as part of getting used to micro and everything. I didn't realize if the bear or I were silent, the roar doesn't go out from the other. I don't know if it was always that way. Oops. Okay, yeah. So if I had roared from the bear, I could have done that. And I don't think I can roar from the hero while TPing. Yeah, it needed to be from the bear. I think I could have lived on that top push. I also could have left a little sooner. I was being greedy. It was taking longer because I took a greedy as well. I had no attack damage to push the lane. It was so slow. Because we had a relatively good lane, though, we were able to hit the shard and the phase boots easily. I don't know if that'll always be like that. We did get Tidehunter with the surprise blink fetch. He was not expecting that. And we also helped kill that sniper in one of the bigger fights. I can feel the impact of that. And I wasn't even using it all that well. Let's hope we get a more positive game and one that does not crash us 3 times. What's the lore of this lone druid support? I mean, you just win the lane as a hero, you win lane, core or support. As a core, you obviously scale up into farm. So as a support, that was the weird part in the past, is like, what do? You now have this entangle on the hero, so there's a root that you can apply, so some crowd control, along with the fear, which I overused this a couple times in the fight. I'm like having people run away from me faster. I gotta be more careful about that. Then the bear became its own hero, and the bear got its own Ags and Shard, which there is no way... We need more respect for the bear. There's no way to see it from here, unless I am missing something. We demand justice for the bear. It's down here in the essay somewhere. But the bear has fetch now, which... All right. So here I am, lone druid, hiding 5 miles away. Here's my bear with the team. And then... Oh, I don't have an enemy hero. There is also an enemy lone druid somehow. There he goes. And now, here we go. Drag him away. You don't need to be near the bear, which is pretty useful. And I think that's something I would try next time, is like my hero is just split pushing and the bear is just global crowd control contribution. I can fear with it. I can fetch with it. Fetch is a pretty long cooldown, though. I didn't realize 30 seconds. Like, that's pretty far. From here to here, that was just phase boots. If we actually level up, Spirit Link gives more move speed. The bear has a talent at level 10 for more move speed. Look how far that is. Huge repositions. I wonder if there's a world I can, Oh, wait, some thoughts. Some thoughts, guys. Plin's been doing a harpoon. Can I do... Before staff him further along. I don't think I would really do that. Too many buttons. Plin's been doing harpoon. And with harpoon, you can then redirect where the bear is actually going. So he's supposed to go to Lone Druid. But if you item like a tree, he will run to the, like, use that. Look how far he goes. I don't know how good that is versus that part's a meme. But it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Does fetch blink work? Yes, absolutely. Can you blink while fetching? I don't think so. Okay, you can do it, but you break the fetch, which defeats the purpose. Doesn't this also give... Wait, does this break our fetch, first of all? He did not roar while fetching. I just realized. Okay, good to know. Because I think I did try that once. I tried to chain stun the fear. I gotta wait, okay. So what is the proper combo, given all the freedom in the world? It is... Oh, I never leveled it up. Hee hee. Okay, we have Entangle. Now we have it. Okay, get out of here, creeps. You're annoying. And then root him. And then fear him. And hopefully my carry has killed him in that time. Could we get 2 urns? There's probably no point. We just heal with Spirit Link. We didn't get the jungle as much as I would have liked to that game. We were kind of in recover, please don't report us mode for the disconnects. Hey, Plin. You should get into the practice of casting Savage Roar before fetch so they are disabled for 2 seconds. But wouldn't they run away from me? You mean like you want them feared while they're being fetched? Are they not stunned during fetch? I thought they were. Oh, they're just rooted. So he could like BKB or something. I see. I didn't realize. I thought that was a stun, actually. Okay, so then I should be... Okay, easy peasy. And then fear afterwards. Or not fear, root afterwards. Okay, okay. And then I think I will try Ags instead of Harpoon. I think I'm going to try the Ags. I like BKB piercing stuff more than extra buttons on the bear, which I was already struggling with. I feel like the bear doing the fetch stuff is already enough for me. And I want to try this. Tankier Lone Druid. Have the BKB piercing roots. I'm gonna give that a go. We did manage to win, Jeff, believe it or not. Despite the crashes, we pulled that one out. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think without crashing, we can win the lane better. We can do a little bit more pulling and jungling to have a stronger start. To do what we got that game by luck. Because that game we did manage to get some early kills, which saved our gold and XP. But most games won't always have that. Maybe they will, because people don't know the power of Lone Druid. But I think most games, they will not have that. And so we're going to have to rely on some like extra gold from the jungle. Lone Druid support season has begun. It has. It has. Queue times are taking a while today, though. So let's... Where's RimWorld? We got to finish RimWorld before we can get into Satisfactory. I really want to, anyways. How's the system determine communication quality? Not 100% sure. Valve hasn't released everything about how it all works. I imagine it probably combines language preferences with behavior, with communication score. I'd probably mix in behavior score as well. And the league's Colonel Pike, I know. I'm so torn because I was waiting to see the Echo items. The ones I like the most, I don't really want to do the regions. I'm really torn on what to do now. I'm like thinking it through while waiting to see the last couple relics. I am so uncertain what to do. Destroyed you too? Okay, okay, not just me. Together we are destroyed. I wanted to do the light weapon tree with the special attacks. I was thinking like Dragon Claws, and I was hoping one of the Echo items would fit. And the dagger fits to some degree, but I don't want to go to that region again because I did it last time. And I just don't really want to do it. I feel like to fit what I want, I should drop the wilderness. But I want to do the wilderness because I will never do it in the main game. So I really want to do it. And I don't know, you know, I'm sure there would be future leagues, but will I play them? Who knows? So, oh, I'm torn. I do not know. The Dogger, yeah. Valkyrie, you're going to go for the Super Halberd build? I was also tempted on that one. I did, the last leagues, I kind of did a melee build. That's what's unfortunate. I did the Blood Moon grind, and I was pretty unlucky, actually. I was stuck there for a while, even though it's leagues and everything. I was stuck there for a while, waiting. The last thing I got in the entire collection log was the Macahuitls. I was stuck there waiting for that. I did the Barrows grind, I think. Also stuck for, like, the last thing I needed, whatever I can't even remember the build last time. But that's why I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, that build makes a lot of sense again this time, but I feel like I just did that the last leagues. So I'm very torn. I'm very torn on doing it again. But then Magic, I don't really feel... I don't know. I like the Magic tree, but I don't know if I want to go to the region to get the weapon. What game is this? We're talking about old school RuneScape. There's a seasonal league that is about to start next week. And they do like super boosted XP rates and everything, drop rates. So it's not such a slow grind like the game usually is. And they add a bunch of essentially OP stuff. Like if you were daydreaming about like, wouldn't it be cool if I was super powered this way? They pretty much add all that in, and you have to choose what, you can't do everything. There are a limited number of regions you'll get to pick out of all of them, and then a limited number of builds you'll get to do or try. And so that's what pre-leagues, that's what all the players are discussing of like, oh, what am I gonna do? Last league was your first one. I'd never been to Varlamore and Zaya. So picked those two, had no idea what I was doing and got overwhelmed. I kind of did something similar. I also went to those regions because I was like, yeah, I hadn't really done them much. But now we're here. Now we're here again. So I feel like I wasted the last leagues. Not really wasted, you know, but that's why I'm worried if I'll not have fun if I pick the same stuff because it'll feel similar. Even though I know like the actual things are different, but that's my slight worry. Our production is an absolute mess in there. Let's, while we're rambling and queuing, let's dig through here so we can add more shelves. Actually, I need one more so I can have shelves all along here so that things can get brought over. If you had to grind an account from 0 to 10k behavior score, what would be your strategy? I'd probably just play the same way I do. I think my actual behavior score, like me, the person, I think the way I play and communicate is 10 to 12k plus communication. So I don't think I do anything different. I'm pretty sure, obviously, no flaming, no pinging teammates. And just mix in some positive communication. You don't have to be like, oh, bro, you're fucking swole today, dude. You're like huge. Not like that, you know, but just, hey, this guy might be going mid. Oh, nice kill, guys. You know, like stuff like that. You don't even have to talk it. You can press like the well played button, things like that. Just a little bit goes a long way. So at the end of the game, instead of being like, hey, guys, let's all trade commends. I never trade commends. You earn it or not. Well, I mean, I won't say never, but if people ask for commends, I almost never do it. People were like, let's all raise our behavior score. I'm like, only some of us need to raise our behavior score here. But just a couple things, like you did some shot calling throughout the game is huge. And I think that's like actual, not gaming the system in any way, right? That is like actually just being good behavior score communication. And I feel like that'll help you win Dota games as well. So to me, it all lines up. And that's how I tend to play regardless. I want to copy these and link these settings, paste these settings, copy these settings, link, paste. Oh, and these two as well, paste. Okay, hopefully that's just everything gonna get brought over. What's your favorite game genre? Oh, that is a tough one. High fives in lane? Yeah, do some high five. Oh, man. Captain's Draft. Oh, no. Do we dare Lone Druid in Captain's Draft? Our second Lone Druid game? I want easy shit. I want to mess it up too much. We're going to lose. Let's do Death Prophet then. I feel more comfortable with Death Prophet. You can link the shelves. I'm always so bad about it. Okay, so if I, Colonel Pike, let's say I have some shelves that already have some settings, and then I build new ones. If I just link them all together, will it copy the settings from the old ones into the new ones? I'm always worried the new ones are going to override the old ones. Okay, that's how it'll work? Okay, okay. These guys are drafters. Holy shit, they're going so fast. Okay, we got safe lane. I have a feeling I am 5. 5 or 4. Let's do Death Prophet, like I said. Oh, we didn't have a mid laner. I didn't notice. Well, good luck, Aldrich. Had someone from your guild grief my game with the position 1 Skywrath pick? Uh-oh. Was it an unranked game? Went by Z. I don't know anyone who goes by Z. No, I don't have an alt account. I only play the main account. It's probably Tusk. Last time I thought there was Tree, and then he didn't come into my lane. Oh, I didn't think it was Tree, and then he did come to my lane. And then, this time, once again, I feel like it's not. This guy's name is literally 4, and yet, I'm gonna skip the Quelling Blade, and guess what? Guess who's gonna be there? Frickin' Tree, and I'm not gonna have the Quelling Blade. Do we start with it sooner? Because of Nature's? This looks like it could be Nature's offlane, actually. Offlane Nature's with tag team and the Treant boys. That could actually be a bit of a menace. I'm gonna buy this so we can cut down the trees. Do I want this? Do I want this? What I want is Essence Distiller, let me tell you guys. I want Essence Distiller. It was unranked? Okay, that's good. At least it was a... I feel like that's the time to do it, right? Those kind of goofy stuff. Though that is a bold one, I will say. Skywrath carry, I'm not sure I see the potential there. How long you been playing Dota 2? I started late relative to a lot of the Dota audience. I tried it, like, you can see my first game is in like 2013. I tried it with a friend. We did like Sniper Sven laning. We like didn't know what was going on. I didn't really get into Dota until a couple years after that. And then I was pretty into it, but I did have some like on and off times as like real life stuff. Like, what am I doing with my career? I want to do Dota stuff. You know, there were times where I was like focusing more on that and not playing Dota. Since I kind of went hard on it like 6+ years ago, we've been pretty consistent. With that said, I will have far less games than you might imagine someone full-time Dota, because a lot of my game time is now video time. Okay, we haven't crashed yet. That's an improvement over last game. We are positioned around 1 bounty rune, which is a little... I always question that. Is she cutting trees? Nice, nice. Okay, the silence will be pretty good this game. This is always what happens, guys. Position around 1 rune and then... just cut a tree. I thought she had that managed, actually. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was not good about my spell usage, guys. We've been sitting on full mana this entire time, which is bad. I messed that up. If I had siphoned him, he would be dead. I should have siphoned him instead of Tusk. I kind of saw that coming too. I saw them hit level 3 and I was like, ah, I'm too far up. I've not helped her as much as I should have been able to. Oh, just kidding. Let's see. Oh, such a giant creep wave, too. I forgot we had Invoker. I should have called for Sunstrike, maybe. Ah, this going under tower as well sucks. Okay, okay. Nice. We're missing so much XP, though. I gotta say, my lanes with Death Prophet have not been as strong as I thought they would be. And I don't know if it's me or maybe just the hero is not as strong as we were hoping for. This lane's kind of rough. Can I even do much if I keep going top? Okay. Absolutely cannot let me have that melee hit. It's too hard. Invoker, maybe. How many Sunstrikes does this guy have? I swear he used one earlier already. Did we lose the Wisdom Shrine? Might have. I'm only 4.5, which is no good. No. No. Disaster, guys. Disaster.
Maybe I should have taken longer on that so my creep wave could have built up more. I'm gonna go and mute this guy. Why would you use an observer to do this? I didn't think I could really help top. I should have backpacked that, actually. I could have kept my raindrops alive. Didn't think I could really help top, so I'm just going to hold mid. I don't have exorcism. If I go, we lose mid. I don't think this is actually a mech game. I think it was like 4 staff. Okay, he's got Ravage. I have Exorcism. I'm gonna come down and hopefully we can. Wish I'd paid attention. I could have stacked. Should they have seen me there? Slark might have been able to see me. Oh shit, there's a Slark here. Ah, rip Exorcism. Thought they would be in the middle of pushing. They all wanted to come back to defend. Can't lose a game with Rubik against OD. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. Anybody holding this? No? Okay. I think medallion for PA and money. Is Tusk a good 5? Yeah, if you're good with Tusk. Tusk can do 4 or 5 as long as you know how to be active and look for kills and push the limits. This Tusk is doing a pretty good job. For ourselves, I think our lane should have gone better. I should have been using the Q more at level 1. And then, I don't know, I guess harass. I feel like my first couple waves were not great. I think what we're doing now is fine. It's not ideal, but we're just trying to like avoid and split push. The whole team is not on the same page though. I wanted to ward. For example, we should not be engaging there. I wish I had deep warded before I died like that. It would have been more okay. We are dragging them all backwards is what we are hoping for and kind of getting. But then the team is getting involved in stuff. Before, like the order's wrong. It's like we lose the fight, then they also come back and kill us. They need to come back to kill me and then we can take this fight. We gotta stop coming through here. Bad time to sentry. It's not like I'm gonna actually deward now. Ah, face the... He faced away, but he kept spinning. Oh, man. Ended up sending him the wrong way. At least this one will be fast. We had some success with it. I do think it can work. I think this is not a great example. For us, we could have done better in the lane, and I think that's the main thing we take away. After that, our draft is pretty awkward. We once again have this Rubik mid, which I do believe can work, but if you look at the rest of our heroes, we really need him to be someone who can just start plays. And he's not. Like, Rubik can't really do that. So we are kind of struggling while they go around the map doing whatever. I mean, Slark might deward that, but I think Rubik has stopped playing at this point. Yo, they are on the hunt. I think I'm gonna get my TP canceled. Ah! Jump scare. Holy shit. Who are the heroes you're trying to use silence on? It'd be great if we could get Tusk. Tusk and OD are probably the easiest to have value on. Slark would be great, but he has the Dark Pack, so it's pretty tough. Treant's not bad, but he's gonna be invis, so it's hard to know where to throw the silence. Give me that money. Hey, where's my money? Aren't I supposed to get money for that? Is it because I Quelling Bladed it instead of using a tax? Am I scammed? What the heck?
Goodness.
Where's my money? I put the sentry down. All right, someone come over here and use your, so I can force staff him. Ah, almost, guys, almost. Maybe if I had remembered to medallion him, he would have taken enough damage from the tower. No, trees are supposed to give money now. That's like their nerf. They're supposed to give like 50, I want to say. Or was that a change that I don't remember? Yeah, I'm supposed to get 50. I've lost my end screen. We're not turning this into green lately. Yeah, nature's kind of got us. The lane was tough. I think... The thing is, I can't just leave her alone because natures will out-harass her, I think. Because I could have beaten Tusk with good positioning. I could have harassed him down. But maybe I need to ignore him and try to harass down the natures instead. It's just tough because when they commit, that combo is so strong. The Tusk and the natures. We also ended up laning pretty far up. The pulls we did just did not quite work out for equilibrium. Colonel Pike, thank you. Hope your errands go smoothly. I don't mind mid Rubik. It's just the rest of the draft needs to make sense. And if you're picking Rubik like last pick, then you should be looking at your own team to see if it makes sense. I don't remember when he picked. Oh, he picked here. I mean, I think when the carry's the last pick, you still know between like these supports, you need someone who just goes in first. Oh, well, not really a huge deal. That wasn't Lone Druid. We don't care about that game. All right, give me 1 second. I don't want no captain's draft. Let me play in the mud with the bear. It's so dark in here. Need to give him some lights. It probably doesn't really make sense to be smoothing out the walls, but I think I can't put the lights without doing this, so I feel like I might as well. I can never pick the light to make it from here. So give us space to keep expanding to the side. I forgot about that. You've been playing STS as your Q game? The second one that recently came out? Or are you still doing the first one? I haven't even completely finished the first one. No, I'm not gonna like completely do everything, but I do want to get to like the Ascension 20 on one character, and I haven't done it yet. Slay the Spire is my phone game though, so like I play it when I'm like traveling on the plane or something, things like that. So I'll just do that. That's like a timeless game. I'm not worried about missing the second one. They'll finish, you know, balancing the second one, and it'll still be a great game whether I'm doing it now or later. You should try Classic Ranked. I guess I don't really mind either way. Oh, look how clean it is. Look how clean it is. I kind of prefer Roll Cube, but I guess it's been a while since we did Ranked Classic. I want to play support, though. I know, well, I know we're literally queued into offlane as well, but I feel like my odds are higher. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Oh, we don't have space. Now that there's 2 chefs, they're cooking too fast. I need to expand this as well. Hold on. They're doing too much. I guess we have to allow meals onto these as well. Before we were keeping these to be these were not raw ingredients, or these were only raw ingredients, no foods. Hold on, wait, what was our plan? We were gonna make a really skinny long rec room or redo the rec room over here. So how should we expand our freezer? I could begin just by going this way. That would probably help. Let's allow, for now, let's just allow a couple of these to have meals on them. How come I can't do, I guess I'll just do it here. That should be good enough for now to help us clear up some space while we expand the rest. Yeah, stack them. Hey, where the heck did you go? Oh, you bring it here. You did Ironclad in number 1. Nice. I'm doing, what's his name? The Defect. I think I'm at 18. I'm almost at 20. Ironclad is my second highest, though. I like those two. It's coincidence. I don't usually have this many Rubik mids. More people are trying it because of the change. And I don't mind. Like, I think with that change, core Rubik does make a bit more sense. It is, once again, just a matter of making sure you pick it in the right place, but also play it well. And if I wasn't playing weird stuff like Death Prophet, like, it would be enabled more if I was doing more typical support things. This won't ever really explode, right? I was kind of thinking, like, maybe we can just expand into this. I don't need these anymore. We make chem fuel for various other things. I can remove these. We can put some double doors here as well so people can bring food in this way. I think I like that idea. Should we commit? One more freezer space. We could go down as well, but the people are just like walking so far. I feel like trying to expand it this way makes more sense. I don't want to expand it too much though, and then like this explodes and burns all our food. What's the Manhunter pack? Lynxes. A lot of lynxes. 18 in that one little square. 41. All right. We should be able to just lock our door here. Put everyone into safety mode. Put the animals in safety mode. And then we need one person. Who's the closest? You go close the door. Hurry. Hurry. All of these are closed, right? Yes. Do you think that dog is going to screw us over? Go the long way, dog. This is not the door to use. This is not the door to use. Don't do it. These are not the doors to use either. Oh no! Oh, it's just Husky 8. He's not bound. He's not bound to anybody. Husky 8. If you beat that Lynx, we'll save you. We'll run a rescue mission. Oh shit, he did it. Okay. All right, what's the play? How do we get Husky 8 in here? Rescue Husky 8. Does that mean we have to fight all these Lynxes? Oh no. Thanks for rating Lyrical yesterday. I played 3 games of In-Houses. It was a lot of fun. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. I know he wants to do more of them. He even has tickets for it. Usually those are just... I actually don't know why he did it, but he has them ticketed, so you can even like look back on it. I know he wants to do more of them. So we're definitely going to try to keep an eye out for any time he is doing it to raid in. From personal experience, I know that it can be hard to find 10 people, similar ranks, same region to create more even games, which is a problem he's been running into, is like the ranks are too far, which can be okay, but sometimes it's not as fun for the lower ranks players. So I know he's trying to do that. We'll definitely, if I forget, feel free to like, hey guys, Zach, like let me know, Lyrical's doing the in-houses day. Happy to raid in. It's match quality 2. We don't want to do that. I've been keeping stats on my daily Dota so far this year, and despite specializing in support to start, I've noticed a massive win rate difference between my position 4 and position 5. Any advice on how to improve at my non-offlane roles? That doesn't surprise me too much if your main role is offlane, because position 4, like, you would inherently see the most of what you want from the position 4. So when you play position 4, you would then have the best. You would also carry that understanding of like, how do I help my offlaner? You sort of have that for position 5, but it's less direct. How's his health at? Death in 8 hours. I don't know, guys. It's not really worth risking the colony for one of 20 Huskies. But I'll let him try to get in here. Are the Lynxes gonna follow behind? He made it. Husky 8, you've done it. Somebody help Husky 8. He's bleeding everywhere. Already tending. Okay. It's on the case. Back to the question. I'm kind of like thinking it through. How could you have an easier time? Oh, we finished our research. I do think position 4 and 5 are different. I mean, obviously, but offlane. I wanted to play Lone Druid support, but I also want to play more Venomancer offlane, so I don't really mind. But we can't have just one Lone Druid game today. We have to have others. All right, lock in. I don't really care. Crystal Maiden might mean a lot of spells come in. I'm going to be ready. I do think there's a mental difference between 4 and 5, right? 4 has a lot more freedom, and something in that might be helping you out more. Maybe your position 5
you're not I don't like the game plan maybe is not the same. Maybe you're fitting into position 4 a little better. What is this comp? All supports. Pick a support carry. Pick a support carry. Juggernaut. That's annoying. Even if I wanted to build enough damage to just stand and fight, I don't think we can. I might need to get move speed faster. Keep my distance better. But I'll miss out on stats. What could I trade? Maybe this is enough. That's where Crystal Maiden comes in. Even if I buy slow, she might get us. Oops. Forgetting my timestamps. I should probably do this and then this stuff. We can try. We can try.
You will make a nice snow.
He doesn't know I'm off lane yet. I don't. I tell you guys all the spots. At least I get a kill. At this point, I kind of want to die. What is going on? What are we trying to do here? Yo, just kill me, Invoker. Kill me, kill me. I want to die. I'm gonna die. Level 2! I've never entered the lane level 2, guys. What in the heck? This is ridiculous. I think I take E. I don't think W will do very much versus Juggernaut. Got her. Nice, he got the healing ward. Oh, she got me. You're missing a lot of last hits, guys.
I maybe didn't have to salve right now, but I think it's fine too. I'll start using the hard camp consistently. Payments are all in the wrong slot, guys. I want to do arcane boots because I have a lot of magic people on my team. I'm not sure the urn will be great value this time around. Ah, damn. I was overconfident there. I thought for sure I was going to live there. I wish he'd stayed near my wards, actually. Oh well. Where's this invoker? Oh, she got that? Oh my god. Darn. I was hoping to hit level 6 first, but based on the fights that have happened, he ended up with it. I'll leave it. I am 6 already. I don't really need it. Does Vessel make sense this game? Don't think so. Ah, thought he had silence. Sad. Guess he just didn't start with it. He was hoping to use the other one first. Okay. I think I'm safe where I was, but this guy really wants me to be careful. Okay. 5 miles back. 5 miles back. Okay, Invoker left. I thought my creep wave was close enough that I would be able to lose them in there without dying. Oh, amazing stun. Okay, what do we need this game? I need to tank up. Maybe Spirit Vessel is still okay. It's kind of got a lot of the stats I want. Ags, I think, is also pretty good for my team. We have a lot of magic damage. What if I rush that? Let's try it. These are awful, guys. I go weighted dice for a little bit more money, I guess. I should just take a maiden kill with the ult. I don't think he was trying to help us strictly with that ult, the global, but we'll take it. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, where's my creep wave? It's his creep wave. Yay for map awareness. Kick it Omni Slashed, guys, or I'll die. Is the regen reduction good this game? If I'd paid more attention and gotten the stack, that would have been excellent. Amazing luck.
Down you go.
Damn, right before my Ags arrived. Ah, they denied her. Feels bad. I could have speed boosted my courier and made that. I didn't realize. Okay, we are gonna try Ghost Scepter and potentially into Krella's. But I actually think E-Blade might actually be the sicker play to save duels. I worry I will grief Ursa, but I will enable Lion. So maybe the trade-off is okay. I'm gonna think about that. We don't have to buy it yet. I could just do typical auras. That would not be too bad either. Oh, my Madstone. I need a better neutral. The one I have sucks. Alright, I don't know what's going on there, guys. I don't think I'm required to be there. Whew. Okay, we'll take that. No! Damn, these Forge Spears do a lot. I didn't realize how much they were doing to me. Buyback? Almost clicked that. It was the full creep wave and everything hitting me. Damn. Silly, silly. Should not have died like that. I do want to Hex at some point. I've never tried Hex plus this stuff. I think first item Hex is probably unnecessary, though. Is it too late for Spirit Vessel? No. I said I would get this Ghost Scepter. We would try Ghost Scepter. And possibly, like, Krellos or something. Lol. I thought about ulting him just because the cooldown is that low, but probably not really necessary. Is this too greedy as a core? Maybe. Bonus mana, magic resistance. I think it's fine. My courier hadn't delivered the dust yet. Shoot. I thought it had. Oh my god, this line is popping off, guys. Come along, courier. Round and round we go. Oh, he saw me. I didn't hit that whole camp with that Q. Stationary camp, by the way. Get low cooldown ult, never use low cooldown ult. Line must be having a blast over there. I'm just AFK farming. I guess I'm also having a blast. Invoker somewhere over here, maybe. Okay, do we do this Krella stuff, or do we just go, like, straight Scythe? This is where it's like, Veno, you have auras, right? Heh. No, I want to try this, guys. Oh my god, he won through Cataclysm. What in the heck? I just want to follow Lion, guys. Let's just follow Lion. He's doing shit. Stacks on this freaking Lion. Holy crap. I forgot to buy teleport. I'll send him home then. It's about to move, but I think we can still do it in time. Kinda low. But we'll be behind the Aegis Ursa. My catapult alive. I don't know about this, but if he's going, I guess I gotta go too. I heard Earthshaker, Earth Spirit. BKB is probably the safe choice. I am constantly just running around, guys. My team is going kill heavy. Look at me. I have less than half participation. My team is constantly just running around killing stuff, and I'm like, I'm on my way. They're like, no, we're killing over here now. Okay, I'm on the way. I have not done shit. I'm coming with my E-Blade save. kind of griefed with the E-Blade there because my team couldn't hit. We'll do the Hex split next time. A hero's over there! Get her! Kill! Maybe Lincolns would just be better. Just throw Lincolns on him. But that's no fun. We gotta try this. Gotta see the Hex split, you know? You're envisioned. Alright. It is done. Lion kind of owned this game. I kind of did nothing this game. I feel very carried. You really wanted to E-Blade. I saw it. I did. I really did. Should I E-Blade him to save him? If it's up in time? All right, we're racking up the contribution, guys. We start to look like we've played the game. I'm not even gonna be that rich either. I like most of what I contributed was like map control and pushing in lanes. My impact is like the enemy has less money because I kept things in, but I am going to be poorer with less kills than my teammate. I look like I did nothing.
When do you buy double bracers for off lane? If the lane is good, do you buy double? When you really need to fight is when you're going to buy double, or you're going to have those slots empty for a while. You kind of need a combination. Ursa looks like he's in pain in that. Good examples of when to buy double bracer. Let's start with that. You're playing versus Juggernaut, and when he spins, the counterplay, one option is to stand there and fight him. If he can't kill you in the spin, and you can do enough damage, because if you think about it, spin does a flat amount, but you also have magic resistance. So if you can right-click through it, that's something you can do. So Bracer works for strength heroes where you get health, you get damage, he tries to fight you, and you just stand your ground and fight. And he goes, I have a 600 health pool, I better run. Once you can start winning the lane with double Bracer, that's when it's pretty good. If you're losing the lane, double bracer doesn't make as much sense. Because if you think about how you're going to recover with double bracer, probably going to do some jungling, probably try to make some plays happen. Bracer doesn't really help you do that, unless maybe your specific hero it does. Usually bracers, and two of them is like, we are fighting in the lane, and this bracer will make the difference. At least we did okay in the lane. Oh, yeah, we started with the most ridiculous level 1 fight. I forgot about that. I went to lane level 2. Right, no wonder why this game is so weird. Was I at least kind of rich? No, not even. Not even. I didn't know the game would get that wacky. In hindsight, if I did, we can definitely say just get auras and walk with your team. I wanted to try Ags. I think instead of E-Blade, we needed something that would interrupt the enemy. Because there were a couple cases I just died or couldn't have the impact I wanted to because I couldn't stop them. But I'm not sure what that would have been. Hex was the one I had in my mind for later. Atos wouldn't have stopped the channel, but it could have stopped TPs. But it's not good versus Spin and W. That's why I was like kind of torn this game. I didn't know what to get. And I ended up trying the E-Blade to combo with the Lion ult, the Skywrath ult, the Silencer damage, my damage, Ags. I think the idea is kind of cool. Save yourself from like Juggle, Legion. The idea is cool, but didn't really use it in the end. E-Blade saved Ursa from duel. Did I? I don't even remember doing that. Let's take credit for it. Let's say we did that. What are some items for Bounty Hunter? I like the Tranquils, at least Boots Windlace, to make use of the movement speed buff in Shadow Walk. I have been trying Essence Distiller. I want it to be good. I like it. I think it needs a small buff to really feel great. We didn't get around to opening Rimworld. I'm buying Lens, Conda, Octarine, Lincolns. Those are probably pretty greedy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you need, especially with Through and Through gone, I think you really don't need to be worried about damage on bounty. I think you're mostly trying to make early kills happen because you can run around the map faster than anybody else. So you need to get there. You need to have impact, right? So drums, urns, those kind of things early are pretty good. I feel like Aether and like Phylactery and stuff, those are more about like adding in. Guys, I want to do Lone Druid support. Are we about to have the most cursed support duo in the world? Yes. Sorry, core players. I'm not gonna lie, my pick is really greedy. When I see the Viper and I don't pick a more traditional support, that is super greedy on my part. And I accept some flame. I don't know if Coddle's the hero I would have gone with to fix that, but I cannot complain. Let's hope we win. Let's hope we win fast, guys. That's the draft right here. Win fast, win lanes, win game. Ah, it's gonna be hard to have Blink going with this Venomancer, though. Al carry. He knows. He's like, that bear is going to protect me. Oh, guys. The Mega Brain play. You can give an extra Aghanims. When Alk is on the team with Lone Druid, you can give 5. Think of all that money. Who's their carry? Tiny? Okay, funny enough, I actually think we win early and we win ultra late. So it's just about not losing in the mid game. Imagine looking at the draft, guys. You're so wrong. You're like off-lane Lone Druid, I guess, and mid Viper, and then like support Venge and Coddle. Completely wrong. This is such a cursed draft. Absolutely cursed. Gabe, please don't crash me 3 times. Thank you. I'm scared to misclick and level the wrong thing. I'm gonna press the buttons for it. I gotta be careful of the Pudge. We'll use the bear to do a little scouting, though I don't want to lose the bear either, so we also gotta be careful. I think it's warded here. I didn't click him fast enough. Is it the same lion? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, it is. Oh shit. What in the world? And meet my courier over here.
Really now? You should have seen that coming.
I can't do anything without I should have bought more, but I'm kind of panicking on what to buy. So he did not grab it. What in the heck? All right, that's where I goofed, guys. Unfamiliar with Lone Druid. And that will now cost me my life. Excellent. All right, let's do this better next time. Let's get our phase boot. Let's get. I'm thinking about a Blightstone on the bear. It would be kind of synergistic this game.
I'm not going to worry about that kind of adaptation, though. All right. Incorrect. Could do that a little later. Ah, it's just doing the pull.
Get off my lawn. What's a lawn?
Hooked. Truly the bear. The lone druid's kind of squishy. Several times now I've died. Well, the bear's pretty healthy and I just die on the hero. I gotta be more careful about that. Oh! Damn, not quite enough. Unfortunately. No bear, no TP. This is a sad time of lone druid. Okay, let's go for the rune, I guess. No, I gotta get the XP. I think I should have already TP'd, actually. I did not mean to place that observer. Lately I've been misclicking more. Trying to get that timing. I guess I could have maybe feared him. I should have ran in with that. Ah, damn. I wasn't sure if the fear is enough to, secure that, you know? Disaster. All right. I have cooked this lane against us. This is where the lone druid support has not paid off. It was pretty close though. There were a lot of like close moments earlier, and now we are backfired and we do not contribute in the usual way. So I got to figure out what's the best play here. I think we go to another lane and try to like work with them to take the tower and make space for Elk, because clearly I cannot play the lane. I am very sad. I think off the early start, it would have been good. I messed up the item buying. I think if I'd bought those items properly, I don't die, and we snowball the lane harder.
Lion's running top, careful.
Did my bear cancel get? My bear's TP got interrupted. Misclicking. Okay. This shard will be very late, guys. Ah, I had the Legion shield and use it. See, that's bad. These are the fights I'm supposed to be winning right now, but we're behind, so not really paying off. Now I have the salve that I... Ugh, ever since that start, I'm so sad. So sad about it. What do I do with this? Lion's got his blink. too late to the rune, though. And also my warding sucks. I've been given more space to farm than I thought I would be. We have somehow made it to fetch at the right time. I really didn't think we would get there. Scary. Aw. I keep forgetting it doesn't go when it's rip my bear. Cannot get close to fear. We have no crowd control. Oh god, they're just TPing left and right. Disaster. Ah, that's true. I should have tried the Wisdom Shrine. That's something we got to do better about. Well, we tried once. Got to try to be more consistent about the Wisdom Shrine steals. This one's probably just done. I don't think we did well enough in any of the lanes to carry each other. And this is the downside of the lone druid support. We didn't do well in the lane. So now there is not a lot of recovery. Okay, we got one, guys. We got one. And that's all we're getting. Is Lion mid actually good, or is this guy just cooking? What do we think? He is cooking and our draft sucks, perhaps. In theory, this is the right one, but I am not gonna use it very well. Oh well, we'll get there. I think I had put a sentry here. What are you doing here? Oh my god. I thought he went this way. I did not realize he slipped through here. My bear is dead. I kind of knew that would happen. But, we got nothing else going on. But I should have waited more with my bear, I suppose. We got him. Fight I wanna roll. They're coming to kill me here.
Get off my lawn. What's going on?
I'm a little worried because I don't know where Lion is. And Lion could absolutely kill me in one shot based on seeing where the bear is. Is that him? Yeah, we need that this game. Did not have detection. Oops, those are going to go to different places. We got 1 kill. 2 kills. I feel like if I was gonna buy back, should have bought back. That was probably like the last real fight. I don't know about how real it was though. All right. The new thing with this build, though, instead of 4 staff into Fountain, we have Bear Fetch into Fountain. Takes so much damage, oh my goodness. I don't have the bear if I buy back, though. Alright, so the part we have to work on is smoothing the laning stage, because the blink fetch is very useful. It's just 15 minutes for fetch, and then like 20 minutes for blink, if we're having a good game. But if we get rocked, tough. Though, our draft also was part of that. I should not have picked him. Couldn't help myself, though. If I'm thinking draft-wise, absolutely should have just Pick the typical support once I saw Viper. We are ready for dragging. And warding. Warding's the other thing. Partly because we were losing, but he made the move before I could react. I was gonna try to... When I was looking at the talents, I wasn't sure if we would take this talent on the right, the reduced cooldown. We are absolutely going to do reduced cooldown. The bear dies so much. And the thing is, the bear's worth a lot of money, so we have to be pretty careful of all that. But, I mean, this is a losing game, so... Ooh, yeah. What? Ah, I didn't fear into the roar. And also my hero wasn't far enough back, so the bear didn't drag it back. I see. Lots of learning moments here. May I know the pick orders? Viper picked first, then I committed to the lone druid. So that's my grief. Then there was a Coddle mid-pick. And then I forget if it was Venge or Alk next. Let Viper abandon, lol. Let my bear get one more kill. I'm kind of curious what Lion's doing. Because we didn't really watch him in our own game when he was on our team. And then he won again here. Oh yeah, there was that like first blood with the hook. It's kind of a wacky start. This is not that bad at this point, but it got out of control kind of where it's supposed to, which is that this is where they can start making plays, and then we can't really because of our lineup. What was Radiance? Radiant picked Tiny Veno to start into Pudge Lion, Sand King last. Yeah, if I remember, I think there was one chance I maybe could have denied myself with the bear, but Alk did it for me. And then after that, I'm not so sure if I had chances. I think I'm also not harassing. I think I should just hit creeps at times. I'm kind of like moving with the bear too much. I think there are times we just like hit the creeps and then the bear should zone while I go do a pull, for example. We need to work that in. We need to do these multitask things to make it more viable. How strong is Lion mid? Based on the last 2 games, pretty good. But typically the weakness of Lion mid is that the early game, like the farming is not that good. Once you get going, it's good. You know, in the mid to late game, you have your you have your ultimate, blink, ag, stuff like that. That part's pretty good. And this game, last 2 games, this Lion got it pretty smoothly. I think that's where our draft helped him because we couldn't really punish him in the window where he should be punished. Actually, I think we could. I think my hero should have gone to go punish the Lion mid who couldn't really do much to us. So I needed to do better in the lane and then like rotate for runes and go stop the Lion. And that's my plan for other mids as well, but Lion should be especially susceptible to that. I don't know how good it's supposed to be. These last 2 games were particularly strong for the Lion, so I don't want to read too much into that in one case. All right, guys, let's. I don't want to run to another Lion mid, even if he's on our team that time. I want to mix it up. I am going to refill my water. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll try again. Oh, Master Soki, thank you. I think you would go to the 6-minute rune yourself as well. In fact, I would say you do both. You send the bear to the far rune and your hero to the close rune, or, you know, whichever. I think you can cover both mid runes. Fear away the mid laner. If it makes sense. I think there's a lot, right? I mean, this is why the micro heroes are always tough. In theory, there's a bunch you can do with the bear. It is human capped. More than, like, what is the actual hero capable of. The Death Prophet support's fine. I don't know if it's my laning sucks with the hero, or it's not as strong as I think. I'm not sure, but the lanes are harder than I expected the couple times we've done it. And then some games, I can feel the impact, you know, like going around with the ult, silences, all that. And then other times it's kind of awkward. I'm a little undecided. Currently, just like a B tier support in my mind. Yeah, I know. I know there's going to be a lot of room to work on the lone druid support. We will get there. First is just playing the lane like Enchantress a bit better. I think if our lane goes better, I mean, that's like the prerequisite. I thought I dropped something. Okay, we've only done position 5 lone druid. I wanted to do the position 4 because that feels like the better. Well, I don't know if it's the better place for it, but like that's what Plin Plin has done the research on. We hadn't even gotten to this yet. Yo, how do we keep getting into the most cursed games possible? I realize I am half the curse, you know? But what are the drafts today, man? They're so wacky. I'm guessing Arena breaks fetch, but it'd be pretty funny if we just kept pulling them into the wall. That'd be really funny. Do I need a Quelling Blade? Oh god. Micro plus Quelling Blade break trees. I'm gonna struggle here. I think we might need to buy, after the phase shard, I think we might need to buy like a bracer or two or something. We'll try to buy up some blood grenades, but I see multiple ways my hero is getting killed. Hopefully my teammates covered, I guess. Like game 1, we die, but the team makes use of it. It's fine.
We can all just sit super far back. I put the awards in your courier. Can I have those? Oh no, guys.
You are a true friend.
All right. I guess I just don't have those. So this is like, I don't know this is the case, right? But I'm just gonna say, because people ask, it's like, oh, should I mute everyone? This is it, you know? And then here I am like asking for this, and it's like, she's just not responding, so. She's gonna be very confused later. I don't think we're gonna make it. I sent him too late. And I interrupted him. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Oh, I thought I had miscounted, I guess.
Nice. What do you think she's done with the... It's fake, guys. That bear ain't doing shit. He gets that hard camp, but oh well. TA stacks. Okay, we got one kill, and we could have had another too. There was one stun that unfortunately missed. That was pretty close to being a free kill. Once again, missed the power rune. Missed the Lotus as well. Not good. I need to set up a thing for this. I can't get through? That's so annoying. What did I do, guys? I don't know. I just like went to the rune, left the rune, and then did nothing.
Oh, heroes.
At least we killed natures. Should I have TP'd for that?
Invoquei míssil.
Oh, we said that one was probably worth it if we had the micro for it, which I don't believe I do, so let's keep it simpler. Probably all on the way. I don't know about this. Oh, I just got the ult at the last second. Yeah, I mean, they like finished here and then we saw them all moving this way. I don't think this is the fight to take. Should just back out this way, push mid a little, get the rune, get out. I was like tail end of night as well. Better carry detection. Should I carry 2? I guess I would buy some eventually, so. I think there's a fight happening down here. That's so sad I didn't get either of those. Oh, they can't be rooted? Alright, lesson learned. No! I am contributing. I am dewarding. I should have stacked though. I should have tried to steal the wisdom shrine. What if it's not too late? Oh, it's too late. Oh shit. I'm gonna TP out because I think they're gonna be on the way. Huh. What do our items look like? Deso.
Whoa.
My bear. This is crazy. I cannot do this. I gotta run. Oh, shorter than I thought. I'm not using this. These are passive. We're gonna go with passive items.
Whoa.
No actual crowd control.
There you go.
Can't help him at all. I didn't have fetch yet. Now I do. I should have bought it sooner a bit. Okay, okay. Kind of working out in the end somehow. Morale boost. How did we end up winning that fight? Yeah, the medallion would have been good, but I just have not been... I'm not capable. I can't do it, you know? I must recognize the human limits. Okay, I have crowd control for my guy now. Okay, let's try to get deep ward over here so we can play in that area. Ah.
Nice.
You can't place wards anymore? Alfredo.
Alta. Invoque TP.
I don't think just the two of us can kill them. We need like one more hero coming. It's not a bad magic resistance game, but I think I'm going to stick to move speed for now. Oh my god, my bear got shredded. I believe I am next. I think I should have bought back here.
Ala, qué
At this point, I'm committed to not buying back, but I think this was the time to do it.
Does this hurt? This is greedy.
Go bite, go bite. Ele é surto, ele é surto.
I regret coming over. Oh my god. Last second we made that. Wait, there's no TA left. Okay. No! Ah! Could I have saved him? Maybe if Blink was available. How am I alive? Oh my god. Okay, you go home first, Alfredo. And now I am going home. What's the play here? I'm gonna do Cloak of Flame so that he can split push a little bit with me not needing to do much. We might get... I am getting an Ags, but I think I'm gonna put it on the Lone Druid for the roots. And... He wants to do this? There's too many heroes missing. She's gonna try to clear this. I believe it. I didn't fear first. Oh shit, long teleport. Oh shit, wrong teleport. Oh my god. Pay no mind. Oh my god. Okay, I meant to teleport my hero and then have the bear recall to me. And then I realized, oh no, it's a long teleport. My hero is going to, the bear's gonna recall before the teleport finishes. And then I realized I only teleported the bear and then immediately recalled the bear. And I realized that once the bear teleported, I was like, oh wait, that's actually fine. Like my hero doesn't actually need to go. I'll just send the bear to grip for them. And then I realized the bear came back and oh my god, what a disaster. Oh man. I don't know when they're gonna capture that, so we better just head on over. Can't pull them along. Oh shit, you have like no mana now. Oh, it was the EMP. I was like, is your mana pool that bad? Leaving again. Okay, there's some kind of vision here then. I did not get it. Uh-oh. I am playing the game. Oh shit, still on cooldown. Ow! Holy, the meteor damage, guys. All right, that was a micro death. Get Savage Roar cooldown. Turn has no cooldown. It's pretty cool. That way I can mess it up all the time. Alright, it is not smart to buy out, but I'm gonna do it. How do I put this in a stash? Can I like... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we have BKB piercing root now. Hello? What the heck? truly, when we learn how to play the lane, amazing. I do feel like once you get to this point, it's pretty strong. We didn't even get to use the BKB piercing root. I don't think okay, in a decent game though, the timing is shard and blink as soon as possible. I feel that by buying like we could do treads instead of phase, sure, but I don't think we can afford another boot. We would miss the timing of shard and blink as soon as possible. And if you're not doing that, then I think you're starting to play a different hero, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like that is why this is kind of nifty and kind of cool. And yeah, I don't think you can make it. I don't think you can get power treads and then still make it to shard ASAP. Or like other items. Maybe a bracer if you're having a good game. If you survive twice because you have brown boots, that's huge. That is true. I am open to the idea of boots on the hero, but I also think a lot of these deaths are my mistakes. I don't think they're items. I think they are micro of moving the hero in the right place and such. I feel I can solve it for free and still get to the items we want. And that the, what's it called? I'm not sure the bracer and the power treads and all that will be worth it. Do you sometimes feel like an imposter when you have to play core as a support main? No. It's a mentality thing. Just don't, like, you shouldn't expect yourself to be, let's say you're 6K support and you mostly play support. I don't think you should expect yourself to be a 6K core, right? And if you realize that, then I don't think you have to feel like an imposter. Another way to put it, you know, if I play support, but then I pick a support I don't know, and I'm like, oh, I didn't do very well, I wouldn't feel like an imposter. I'd feel like, you know, I was playing a hero I don't know, in the same way you might play a core role you don't know. So I don't think you have to feel bad about it. I think you just adjust your expectations, and if you want to improve it, then I think that's good too. But your teammates will expect you to be the same MMR as they are, but they will also go through it, so that's a fake expectation. Like, this actually, I think a lot of people do this. They go into a game and they're like, oh, this guy's not very good, but they never even consider that maybe that guy is also role queuing, you know, and he's playing a role he doesn't want, but he just has to do it for role queue tokens. If everybody understands that it is bound to happen, and that even when you play a role you want and a hero you want, that you will have bad games, if you have that expectation, you shouldn't really be that surprised when sometimes people do well, sometimes people do poorly. You can't force others to have that mindset, I guess, but for you yourself to at least not put the pressure and like feel bad about it, I think that would help. He doesn't like it. I want the rude bear, the meow emote. I don't know how to get him doing that, you know, but that'd be perfect if we happen to catch him on video doing something like that. I would love a Jupiter version of meow. If I was gonna buy, I keep thinking about it,
buying like paying someone to like draw some emotes and animated icons and stuff. That would be one of them. An animated Jupiter. The other is Hef doing the little like. That's Hef when he comes for attention and he demands table space. Today, 3 Lone Druid games, 2-1. I wouldn't say we deserved either win. We did get some cool catches with the blink fetch. This one I won't hold against me because we disconnected for 3 times in a row. Game crashing. That was probably not my fault. Miraculously, this game was our best early game. I don't know. We got that crazy level 1 fight, disconnected for 3 minutes, came back, and then zoned him out of the lane. I don't know. That one was the ideal Lone Druid concept, but I was not the one that made that happen. I don't know. And then these 2, our lane just went too poorly for me to be really all that happy with. We did eventually get the fetch and the blink. I feel the strength of that, but my own micro to make everything happen is lacking. We would definitely have to put a lot of practice in. I enjoy it. I will debate whether we are going to keep doing this long term, because I think to actually do it like and be really good at it, it would take a lot more practice. Keep doing it and then transition to playing LD Core 2. Maybe. That was support Lone Druid. We might do another. I'm kind of debating. But after 3 Lone Druid games and exploring Death Prophet, the brain's starting to go at the end of stream. We might do one more game, but just play a typical hero, like something we enjoy. Let me think about it. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Before we play, I have to check something. If we're going to play, because I just got
some work stuff. And I need to check these time zones. Where is this? Hmm. Do I need to go to sleep? What time is this? Hmm. I think I should stop. I have to wake up kind of early in a couple days, which means I need to start adjusting my sleep schedule. He's so mentally taxed. He has to go to bed early after 3 Lone Druid games. Like, jokes aside, I think that's pretty real. Like, when you play a new hero and, new hero, micro, like, whatever, like, I feel after a couple games, you're like, oh, man, I'm out of it. Compared to playing the, you know, the comfort stuff. Yeah, it's much easier. It's crazy to me is after all these games and still not 100% ranked confidence. I am pretty inconsistent with the games, honestly. Recently, we've been playing a little bit more, as you can see, because the patch came out. But prior to the patch, it was a little bit on and off. And there was definitely a big break kind of somewhere. I guess it was around here-ish. Where due to casting, due to stuff, I just was not playing very much. So it's been taking me a while to build up the rank confidence. But the last week or so with the new patch, been playing a lot more. So soon it'll be back to 100. Not that it really matters all that much. It's not like it really matters what it is. Yeah, it looks like Plin Plin explained it. I'm still getting a feel for it. I think another cool way to potentially play Lone Druid, I saw the shard on the hero is effectively drums, and you could also buy drums. So that could be kind of cool. You could get early items, auras. For some of the people talking about buying boots and stuff, maybe that kind of build would be better, and you just play very tempo, boost core, solar crest, drum, all that stuff. That could be kind of cool. I like this blink idea, but double drums with demolish on the bear, which is like bonus building damage, is also kind of nifty. Can you elaborate how this is better than Lich as a support? I'd say it's pretty different. Like, they're just different supports. The current way we are trying to play Lone Druid is getting the shard and getting a blink. That's your like mid to late game potential. BKB piercing root on the Aghanims on the Lone Druid himself is my follow-up in theory, though we haven't really gone there consistently yet. So then the idea is the bear in the lane is really strong.
if you have the micro. So you win your lane, whether that is through getting kills. The root is pretty good in the lane, and I think a lot of people are not used to it. So there's that. You can also do a bunch of tricks because the bear functions as a hero. You can steal runes, you can steal wisdom shrines, you can creep drag without risk to your hero while the main hero attacks in the lane. You could go stack camps while still in the lane, blocking camps, right? There's a bunch of multitasking that technically any micro hero can do, like Chen and Chantress, but the bear is stronger and lasts forever, so it's easier, potentially easier to do, and the bear can steal runes. The others can only deny runes, and you can also steal wisdom shrines that the other creeps cannot. So that's your lane. You have a good time, you get the shard, and then you can drag people away like Bat Rider without really risking the hero, and it's only a 30-second cooldown. Lasso is much longer. Lasso does pierce BKB, of course, so it's better in that sense. And Lasso is an actual stun, whereas Fetch is just a root, though if you combine it with Savage Roar, they are feared and then they're pulled away, so that's effectively a stun. But if you don't use it that way and they have nothing to deal with the root, then like that's good enough. You know, you're dragging them back, they can't get away. There's not another hero that you could say could do all those things. Like win the lane, multi-stack, drag, everything, all the micro stuff into that kind of like initiation with low risk. The downside is, of course, the difficulty of the micro and that the bear is worth a lot if you mess up. And then it obviously takes a couple items to get really strong. The shard and the blink is when it like really comes online. Lich is pretty different. Lich has an easier time. Like he can win lanes too, but it's in a different way. It's like through spell spam and harass. Like he plays more like a typical support. You got a strong ult. So Lich needs a lot less to have impact as you go into the early to mid game. And a lot less micro. Kodak, have a good night. The bear does not attack when you're not close to it, so stacking's much harder. That is true, but you can just walk in close, and the creeps will aggro to the bear. Or, let's say the bear went for the wisdom shrine, let's say, while you go double stack with the hero, who can have a long-range auto attack. Or the bear is creep dragging while you go stack, for example. I'ma try it. I played a lot of core Lone Druid and thought it was not challenging enough. There you go. Yeah, try the support. How many times did your bear die? Quite a lot. I wasn't counting either. If you used a site like Open Dota, they can parse the game and see how many times you use different abilities, so you could probably find how many times I summoned bear. I probably gave like 1,000+ gold, 1 to 2,000 gold with the amount of bear deaths, which is obviously no good. In theory, those are deaths that are not the hero, except when it is both. But let's say it was just the bear dying while the hero is alive. That's part of why Venjags is so good, because she could die, but then still do stuff. That's like, even if she gave gold, she was then still able to get gold. But you got to be good at it. You got to not lose the hero, and I am not there. Oh, Open Dota also logs the Spirit Bear deaths. Okay, nice. I might look at that later. Okay, guys. I was going to play another one, but I got some work stuff. We're going to be casting some things, some like qualifier stuff. I don't think it's probably a big deal to reveal that, but if I'm not, keep quiet. And it's not the worst time zone wise that we've ever done, but there is some early waking relative to the usual schedule. So if I do not sleep enough, I cast terribly. I also play terribly. So I think I should stop so that we can start sleeping early, to wake up early, to do a better job. Thank you, Ego Hard. Thank you. Yes. Have a good weekend, you and everybody else. Let's see.
I'll send you guys to cap. Do I need these capitalized? It was fun. We will probably try a little more. We really gotta step up the laning stage. That is what's holding us back. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. All right, Twitch people, I'll send you over to cap. YouTube gang, y'all are free to go. I will ping in the Discord later this weekend what we're casting. But if you are watching some, online cast, you'll probably find us. I'll see you later. Everybody have a good weekend. Bye-bye.